dive deep into the darkness in your heart. Trust you more than anyone I have met before. I don't care who you are or who you want to be. I'll be here until the day that you leave me. When I'm with you, I know I'm safe beside your arms. I'll make sure that you won't ever feel lonely no more. Whatever past we had, the future we will see. I'll be here until the day that you leave me.
I'm wasted. My heart grows heavy. Don't taste me rushing and keep your words naked. You got me blushing. And you forever I'll follow. You'll be my holy ground. You forever I'll follow.
morning, chat. Good morning, chat. Hi. Hi. Hi, chat. Hi. 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 Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, like, hi. Hi, Sega. Hi, John. Hi, Cynical. Hi, Sergla. Hi, Postal. I think I saw Talon. Hi, Talon. Like, oh my god, hi. Like, oh my god. I'm in a good mood. No, I'm tired. Also, hi, Nightbird. How are y'all doing? You're fucking exhausted? Dog, same! 2 hours sleep gang gang? Yeah, I was like, I almost became the 4-hour sleep gang gang today. I went to bed at like 2, and I woke up this morning, and I was like, oh, it's probably like, you know, getting close to 8, you know, whatever. It was 6:30, and I was like, yeah, fuck this noise. And I went back to sleep. My East Coast? Yes. Yes, I am East Coast. Pow World ruining your life? Dog, I think it's ruining all of our lives. That game needs to chill. Needs to chill the fuck out. Yeah, I went to bed at 3 a.m. and woke up at 5:30. Ugh. I'm sorry. I am sorry. But it is Friday! It is Friday! Which means it's the weekend! After today, Chill It needs to chill it. I gotta go play. Alright, time to log out of work. Tell them that you're sick with some chills. Feel like I got punched in the lower back, but the sleep was so good. So W? Like, this is like a half L, half W. I am sick. Sick and twisted! Not feeling great? Well, then just go home. Just hit the bricks. Sick as fuck, boy! I was playing Power World last night, actually, and I ended up getting this pal that, it's like a bird. I don't know what it technically is. It's like a dragon bird type, whatever. And it's like white and black. It's like an Agelon or something. I think that's what it's called. But I got on it last night and I got the harness for it so I could like go flying around. And it's fast as fuck, boy. Oh my god. I gave it swift and I gave it nimble, so it has a 40% speed boost. Oh my god, I was like, damn. Now I just need to get an infinite stamina. And then we'll be set. Do you chase the rock or let it go off if it goes off the path? I normally when I kick rocks, literally, I just kind of kick them out of my way and then tell them to go fuck themselves. The bricks, though, I hit the bricks. Good morning. I hope everybody is doing okay or will be doing okay soon. It is Friday, which means that the weekend is just within our grasp, which is awesome. I sometimes will kick one rock or pebble along and I get attached. I do that sometimes too. Sometimes I'm like, I particularly like this rock and therefore I'm going to kick it the rest of the way down this sidewalk. Who is your biggest I can fix them fictional character? I know I wrote this question, but at the same time I'm like, I don't know. Emmett Selk? No, probably not Emmett. Probably, what is his name? Xenos Van Gaius? Got whatever. That's probably who I would pick. I really need to get information about his hair care routine because, oh, his hair looks so good. My weekends are Mondays and Tuesdays. I refuse to work on Mondays. Worst day of the week. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Well, you have one more day. 2 more days. And then you'll have the weekend. I'm excited for tonight. All but one of my packages. Wait, for my big stream I've gotten here, so I'm waiting for tonight. Nice. What are you doing tonight? Applejack Cinnamon? I don't know who that is. What? What? I don't. Who is that? Honestly, I'm obsessed with Xion from Overwatch, even though she was just added. Opening cards from a TCG that died twice and got hella cheap. Which TCG is it? Is it Yu-Gi-Oh? Smiles. Don't tell Soul I said that. Magic. $300 worth of product for $30 for Battle Spirit Saga. Oh, I mean, these look cool. I mean, yeah, they haven't done anything since 2025, so obviously it's not. Huh. That's interesting. Never heard of them. It pains me the amount of tabletop and card games that were for Star Wars that have just always been dead on arrival. They never gained traction. Yeah.
Did you know the planet is spinning?
It first came out around 2010 as Battle Spirits died around 2012, came back a few years ago and is gone again. 14 Mobile was canceled. Yeah, I think I saw that. I think a couple weeks ago, maybe a week ago. It was one of those things where it was like the Chinese website was shut down or something. Like they had some sort of like beta testing website. It wasn't English. I think it shut down recently. So I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad. I feel like they've already stretched their workload, like, maybe a little too far. I don't know. They have a lot of great expectations for January when Evercold releases, especially since they're doing so much work on, like, the UI and all that. Squeenix didn't oversee it. So who did? Who was overseeing it? It's a Square Enix product, so like why wouldn't they be? It was Tencent only? Yeah, the website says officially licensed and supervised by Square Enix. So but I mean, I guess what I'm trying to say is that that's still work that they had to put towards, you know, another means of releasing the game. Like that's still servers that they have to work on. That's still stuff that they have to do. Like, I highly doubt that they just told Tencent to do it and then like set them out on their merry way. Like they still had to oversee things, and that was probably still Squeenix work put towards that. Like, just because they're the publisher doesn't mean, you know. If they need fixing, it ain't me fixing them. That's so fair. Why is it so hard for developers? Or why is UI so hard for developers? I know. It's because there are so many different ways to like set up your fucking like, you know, hotbars and UI and all of that. And like, I don't know, developers just don't know how to make it so that it like works for everybody. Which, you know, whatevs. Do they even play their games? Probably not. I will say, it's probably for the best that they did cancel Final Fantasy XIV Mobile, only because they have a lot of other like means of getting the game out, especially now. Like, it's going to be on the Switch, so I feel like that's good enough. Oh well. The mobile game fad was filled with false hopes for game devs. Yeah, and Square Enix has been canceling or shutting down like a lot of their mobile games. Like, I think the only one that's still going right now is Duellum. And even then, I don't know how well that one's doing. Yeah, I remember Diablo Mobile. Fuck that shit. Have they announced when the new characters are coming out for Duellum? Because we're getting to the halfway mark in the month. Yeah, that shit was bullshit. I feel like mobile games, especially if it's like a really big already existing franchise and then they put out a mobile game, like especially when it comes to like Square Enix or whatever, like that's just a cash grab. They know that they can get money out of their customers or out of their player base because people are going to show up for their favorite characters, you know? And then it's like, you know, they just shut it down. I feel like that's kind of what what was it? It wasn't Resurrection. It was it started with an R though. It's not Replicant. Reincarnation. Near Reincarnation was like only up for like a year and a half, and then they shut it down. Like, dumb. I saw that there was a Super Battle Golf update. I have not played it yet. COD and PUBG and Fortnite basically have a vice grip on the mobile market. Yeah. It's either really hazy or really smoky here. Yeah. It doesn't smell that great outside where I am. It doesn't look that hazy yet, but it also doesn't smell that great. It smells like a barbecue when I go outside. Ugh. The city is so cool and the new items are dope, but there's one, I don't know what it does because I played solo. Well, we'll have to find out eventually. It's probably what we'll do for next Friday. For next Friday's community day. 35 stream streak, let's go! But also, hi, how's it going? I'm thinking local fire because it smelled fine when I was like outside like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it's definitely not local. Smells like ash juniper wood being burned though, and I can't stand it. I didn't stay outside for long. I just kind of like checked and then went back in. Drink your fucking water! Drink it! Drink! I have my coffee today. My protein coffee. Protein Motakoi. Whoa! Thank you for the subbies! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Dirt water? Nah, I'd rather dehydrate. Suit yourself. That just means you won't be here for any of my streams anymore. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Sir Glaw's the fucking goat! I thought I was a fucking wolf boy. Dirt water, one of the towns in west of Loathing. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Aw, darn, but suddenly life isn't my problem anymore. Wow. If you think I'm gonna make it my problem, then you're funny. I'm just gonna be mad that you don't show up to any of my streams anymore. I'm gonna be like, man, what happened to that fucking Nito idiot? Where the fuck? Bitch, she dead. Bitch, he dead. Damn. So y'all wanna hear a funny story? Damn, idiot. Good morning to you too. So y'all want to hear a funny story about how my morning has gone so far? So not only did I wake up at 6:30, laugh my ass off at my alarm clock, and then roll over and immediately go back to sleep, I woke back up probably around 9 and, you know, started perusing TikTok as one normally does. And, you know, it's some of the same usual shit. You know, there's like, you know, I get all of the police videos and I get, you know, all the drama. There's been so much drama within like the baking scene. Like, ugh, like just shush and make cupcakes. Leave me alone. Thank you for the biddies. Everyone loves a little tea. Yeah, just a little bit. Sometimes I can get invested and it's crazy and whatnot, but sometimes I'm just like, just shut up. Just shut up. Baking drama, that's a thing outside of Hallmark movies. Yes. Yes. There's been like a number of like bakeries like in California that have been like suing each other because it's like shut up and cook is a little ironic. I know there's like a couple of bakeries I think that are located in California that have been like back and forth suing each other because it's like, you know, they all have, I say they both, but they all have like some sort of online presence and, you know, they show off like their culinary skills and their creativity, and then one person gets mad and is like, oh, she stole my recipe, and then they get, you know, butthurt about it and all this shit. Nah, I mean, sometimes it's on bakery legal battles. Yeah, I don't get it. But that showed up again on my fucking timeline again this morning. It was is a woman that was defending her business, which I was totally in agreement with the baker, not the customer. So, but anyway, what did in fact end up scrolling onto my timeline today was a random airplane video. And it was of and I'm going to butcher the name, Lufthansa A380. And if you don't know what an A380 is, it is a really big plane. It is a big plane. And I don't know if it was the Lufthansa or if it was like a different airline, but why is that on your timeline? I don't know, but I have an idea. I have a thought. And the thought was this guy was doing a tour of the inside of the plane. it heard you talking about jet engines. Yeah. It was a double-decker plane. It's a double-decker plane, which is fucking crazy. And so it started, it's the way this rabbit hole started was it was a video of a Lufthansa A380 like getting ready for takeoff, and it was leaving Atlanta, Georgia, the Atlanta airport. And, you know, the person who was taking the video was like showing off like the line that was behind it, and like all of the other little planes behind it were like so small, like you could fit like these tiny planes, you could fit like 5 of them into this one fucking A380 before it would even get full. It was crazy. And so I started like looking up tours of like the interior of this plane, because it's a fucking double decker. Like, oh my God. And I was like, you know, this is fascinating. Like, I don't like flying, but this would be so cool, you know, whatever. And then the guy was talking about like some of the amenities on the plane. And so it was like, if you're in first class, you get like your own like suite, like your own closed off suite. Like you have like an area that's like accessible to like the stewardesses and shit like that, and it's like just a little like comfy area with like a couch, and there's a TV, and you know, you can like greet people and shit like that. But then it has a separate room for your bathroom. It has its own massive bathroom, and it has its own shower and everything. And then you go beyond that, and it's a closed off bedroom. Okay. And I mean, it is like, it's a perfect size. The bed was the perfect size for like 2 people. And I don't know about you guys, but the first thing I thought was, oh my God, this would be the perfect way to get your Mile High Club badge. And I was like, I'm fucked up if this is the first thing that comes to my mind at fucking 9:30 in the morning. I knew it. I can only imagine the flight controls and surfaces on the plane are a nightmare. Oh, I can too. First time I was saw a double-decker plane when I was coming back from deployment, and our plane cracked, so we went home with the Air Force, and they had a whole ass plane for like 5 people. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. Yo, I gotta go to a wedding. Catch y'all later. Alrighty, have fun. Don't get too drunk. Do it in the cramped restroom like everyone else? No, not at all. Yeah, I liked the surprise. It was cute. She got me trading cards for K-pop Demon Hunters. You have cleaned those planes? Don't fuck in that bathroom. Yeah, no, like, I personally wouldn't. I know people would have, whatever, but like, I fucking wouldn't. Me as a tall, busty woman already fucking hate airplane bathrooms, so that is an absolute nah. But that bedroom though. Yeah, in a bed on an A380, that's totally different. I'm 5'7". I have to like lean over a little bit in airplane bathrooms because I can't fit in it. I can't like stand upright in it. Small? I'm not small. I'm tall. I'm not short. Listen, just because you guys are fucking 6 feet doesn't make me small. I am not tiny. I am big. I am tall. Fuck you. It's not hard to be shorter than 6'2", so I won't call you small. Thank you. Thank you. If you have to lean a little, I wouldn't fit at all. Yeah, Shore is taller than you and she tiny. No, she's not. No, she's not. I hate to break it to you. In real life, she's not. She's shorter than me. She might be tall in personality, and her list of people to kill is probably tall, but I can very easily put my elbow. I can rest my elbow on her shoulder, maybe her head. I don't know. But we all know I'm the shortest. I don't know. You and Shore might be the same, if I'm not mistaken. You're both short. You're both short. I hate to say it, but Kimiko is also kind of short. Like, she comes up to my chin. Like, in real life. Are you really sexy, or are you just leading us on? What do you like to know, weather boy? Shore kills me every time we hang out in VC. She's gonna explode your ass. Anyway, so what does it say about me that the first thing I think about when I wake up in the morning is, wow, I can fuck on a double-decker plane and it's not in a lavatory? I think Shore's like 5'3", if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, I think she's like 5'3". I wish it was explode. She takes my kneecaps and kidneys. Yeah. You're like Charlie in that one cartoon about Candy Mountain. At the end, he's like, oh, he took my freaking kidney. That's probably you. Is she 4'5"? Is she 4'3"? I don't know. It's not like I keep track of like my friends' heights. It's not like I have like a little black book. Like, fuck phone numbers. I have height numbers. Being blunt, I look the best I've ever looked in my life. Listen, all I'm gonna say is that I did peruse your Twitter yesterday, and like the pinned tweet that you have up is a picture of you, I'm assuming, and not gonna lie, you look great. You look great. Like, I obviously don't have anything to compare in terms of like how you looked previously or whatever. It's a stock photo of you. I mean, still, you looked good. Like, you look good. I'm on the line of average at 5'10". Yeah, that's pretty close. That's pretty close to me. So you're not that much taller. Only like 3 inches. But I mean, who's counting? I talk a lot of shit to stupid people sometimes, so don't get mad at me if you stalk replies. I am still in limbo on if the artist is going to accept my model request. Oh, yeah. Good luck. That's all I could say. I just accepted that I wasn't always going to get what I wanted, and if I sat around and waited on like the right opportunity or like the right person, I was never going to get started. So I found what was available and still fit within my budget and still met my requirements, and yeah. But good luck. Okay, so yesterday we started the DLC for Pokemon Zaza, and I've been casually playing Zaza since I got it sometime last year, and so all of my Pokemon are like level 80-ish, 70, 80-ish. I'm getting my ass handed to me in these mega dimensions, so I'm like, ugh. I'm gonna have to like do some fucking leveling and all that. I bet I'm the shortest guy here. Doubt. What did Mixed Soul do? Exist. Yeah. They don't even issue out that uniform anymore. Those blueberries were funny. I just remembered which pig it was. Oh. Question for my long hair homies. How do y'all sleep with this shit? Without it trying to kill you? So usually what I do is I like bunch up my hair like in my hands and then kind of like pull it upwards so that when I roll around, it like just rolls around like above my head. It doesn't, I don't actually like lay on it, if that makes sense. Alrighty, you have a great weekend too, John. You have a silk bonnet? Oh, okay. I'm a mover. Oh, yeah. I don't want spoilers. Got it. I mean, I don't know if there's really anything spoilery. Is there really like a story? I don't. Yeah, I don't keep my hair tied up with the best of my ability, because sometimes, well, I say sometimes, it's really bad to leave your hair tied up if you're sleeping, because it ends up breaking your ends and shit like that. So you don't want to do that. I try to keep my hair down as much as I can, because I have widow's peaks because I've put my hair up so much over the course of my life. So I do my best to try to keep it down. Sometimes when it's hot, I have to put it up. When I'm streaming, most of the time I have it up. So like right now it's in a ponytail, but most of the time I have it down. She said cut that shit, man. Whatever. You shook your head like we could see it. I know! I'm sorry! I can feel it on my back, and so I'm doing this because I'm like, hi, ponytail. I sense you. I feel you. How long is it? If it's down, it goes down to my tailbone. It's just about to like cross the threshold of I'm about to start sitting on it. Yes, just above the butt. It's long as fuck. Like I don't get me wrong, I love it. I love the shit out of my long hair. It is an absolute hassle to take care of. Washing it, I go through bottles of shampoo, like fucking bottles of water. And because my hair is naturally curly, I have to like heat style it and straighten it and whatnot, because I don't know, I don't particularly like my curly hair. Curl gang, let's go. I don't particularly like it curly. Anytime that I leave it curly, I'm not leaving the house, or you know, I'm going into hermit mode. So like nobody's coming to visit me. I don't have anywhere to go, you know, all of that. Curl gang member begrudgingly. Yeah. I know a lot of people have, a lot of women especially have been trying to get like more into like recognizing that they have naturally curly or naturally wavy hair. And I mean, I just haven't yet. Why don't I like it? Because I don't know how to style it. The only way, well, I kind of do. The only way I know how to style it is by taking a fuckload of like hair mousse and like doing the little crunchy thing, like you flip your hair over and then like you scrunch it together or whatevs with the mousse. But my hair ends up becoming like very what's the word? It's like crunchy. It doesn't feel good. And yeah, you can't style it without a lot of product, and my scalp is oily just by default. And I don't have the time or the effort or the energy. Like, I'm okay with it just being straight. I look great with my straight hair. I've never really liked my curly hair. And it sucks because it's like, even if I wanted to like go to a salon, let's say, and have like a hairdresser tell me like what kind of curl I have, because there's different kinds of curls, you know, half of my head from like my ears up, half of my head is curls, curls. Like it's frizzy, it's fuzzy, but they're all curls. Like, think Shirley Temple curls. I have Shirley Temple curls from my ears up on my head. Anything below that is just frizz. It's just frizz and maybe some waves. So it's one of those things where it's like, well, if I could do one thing with one part of my head, but I can't do I can't do the same thing with the other part of my head because it's not the same kind of curl. Like, it's just, I don't know. It is much easier to just take a shower, wash my hair, condition my hair, spray in like some heat protectant, blow it out, straighten it. Like, I can do all of that if I'm in a rush. I can do all of that in like an hour. And I'm very satisfied with just that. I guess so many people wanting to touch it is kind of weird. I had someone at my previous job do that. I fucking hated her. I used to dye my hair a lot. I haven't in a while. But I used to dye my hair a lot, and I used to dye it like purple. I really liked dyeing my hair purple. It was like the thing that I did when I was still living in Dallas. And one day I had dyed it the night before, and then I went to work, and she wasn't my boss, but she was a boss of a similar team. And as she snuck up behind me while I was working, and she grabbed my hair, and not by she didn't like yank it, or whatever. She just grabbed my hair and she was like, "Oh, your hair is so pretty and it's so soft, and it's crazy that you can dye it and blah 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 blah." And I looked at her like, I already have complex post-traumatic stress disorder issues, and people just randomly coming up to me and touching me, even if it's my hair, I have a fucking absolute nervous breakdown. So I was working, I was just doing my thing, and then I feel her coming up behind me and she starts talking about my hair, and I just looked at her like, what in the actual fuck are you doing? I took it out with my boss too, but I don't think anything really came of it. What's the job field? So I don't know. I don't know if I'm comfortable with sharing the job field not because I don't want to, but because I've talked about working at a corporate office before, and if I tell you where I worked at, or what field or whatever, corporate office in Dallas, like, you could probably pinpoint pretty easily where I worked at. It was a corporate office in North Dallas, though. I'll leave it at that, because there's a ton of those. But yeah, if you were like, wake the fuck up! Wake up! Ew, no, I meant like, is it office work or something? Oh, so yeah, it was an office job. I wasn't customer facing. So I went and sat in an office all day, and who the fuck is touching people in an office? I know. And like, ugh. And it was like an office that held like over 1,000 people. And like I said, she snuck up on me, and it just freaked me the fuck out. And I was like nose deep in my work. And when I felt that, I was like, ugh. I wanted to like fucking go home and take another shower. It was awful. And nobody liked her. That was the funny thing. Nobody liked her, and I think she was just trying to get onto my good side. Because I actually had I think I was going through my divorce, or was getting ready to start my divorce proceedings, like right after that, or right before that happened. And I think she was just trying to get on my good side. And when she did that, I was just like, I fucking hate you. Phone interviews are far easier than in person. Yeah. I still prepare notes and what I'm gonna say when I'm on the phone. I made mom a sandwich and disassembled it to check it, and I was like, all right, bubble bass. What? What? I got him a Superman costume with Prime delivery. Yeah, he can sit in the cuck chair. Watch me fuck in the sky. I love Sarda 8380. Okay, jokes aside. I don't have anybody to fuck. I'm just going to fuck myself. She was checking the sandwich for pickles and pepperonis and good stuff. Like what? Crack cocaine? Also, hi, yokai. Listen, if we can make crack pizza, we can make a crack sandwich. Alright. So we were playing Pokemon. And if we're gonna keep playing Pokemon, I probably should start up my console, and I should probably get my capture card going. Pepperoni is good in a sandwich. Pepperoni is great. Because I make Luna the best sandwiches, apparently. She wanted a Luna-style sandwich. Oh. But see, Luna gets special treatment. You know what I mean? Like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm sure there was something special in those sandwiches, too. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Please don't come in her sandwiches. That's fucking weird. Lord. Unless they ask for it. Oh my god, ew. Alright. It's time for Mariah's very awkward, very weird, very random question of the day. Of the week, of the month, of the decade. Okay. Have you ever actually tasted yourself? Like, just for funsies? Just for hee-hees and ha-has? Yes. You know exactly what I fucking mean, yokai. You know damn well what I fucking mean. I love that Sirglod just immediately went BRB. I didn't say on a regular basis. I just said, have you? Accidentally got it in your mouth once? I mean, that's fair. Blast off? Okay. Listen, I was just curious. I mean, we were talking about semen and fucking sandwiches, so I mean, you know. If you're gonna do it to your girlfriend, at least do it to yourself, too. What about me? Yeah, easy. Yes. Anywho, how is everyone today? Gotta ask Luna a question? Oh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be fucking good. She's gonna come back and be like, the fuck are you asking him? Anyway, yeah. Listen, I know you're still kind of new, Asuka. But just in case you weren't fully aware, I'm very open and honest about my sex life and my sex history. So, you know, if you ever have like any questions, don't be afraid to ask, or do. I don't care. So yeah. And if you ever need any sex education help, I mean, I've got that too, I guess. When I was younger, my ex and I were wrapping up, and I found some remnants on the bed and said gross, and my ex scooped it up and said, I'm not putting this anywhere near me anymore if you don't try yourself. Oh, that hurts. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But also, hi, it's nice to meet you. Welcome in, first time chatter. I've been married before. I've had 3 sex partners. I have an IUD. I am, however, not seeing anyone and am asexual. I'm the kind of person that, like, if I don't like you, I'm not having sex with you. So I'm not like a one night stand kind of person or anything like that. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty basic. Also, hi Luna. How are you? Broly, look, shit be wilded. Ayo, you have to be attracted to the person? Yeah. I am demisexual. Almost as if that's how shit should work. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know there are a lot of people that fucking love, like, just fucking. And, like, you know what? I have nothing against that. If that makes you feel good and that's your prerogative, like, go for it. I'm not that kind of person. I'm the kind of person that, like, you might be cute and sexy and all of that, but none of that turns me on. The biggest thing that turns me on is, like, having somebody that I love. I don't know. It just is what it is. So the question Mariah asked is, have you tasted yourself? Demi gang. Mariah, I was told to ask why I was told to come here. I actually did not tell Yokai to go and grab you, Luna, okay? I was just asking a question because he was talking about making special sandwiches, and special sandwiches to me, quote unquote, is like, there's something extra in there, and, and then one thing led to another, and then... yeah, then the question came. So I've answered it. Now you have to answer it, Luna. So you want to give people my business. I'ma beat you. Ass gonna get fucking beat. It backfired. Yes, I pronounced my name Mirai. Mirai is a... whoa, I just almost dropped my controller. Mirai is a Japanese word for future. Yes, I have, and it's divine. Huh. I mean, I guess good for you. The whole planet thing. Yeah. I can find people hot, but I need a connection if I'm going to do anything with them. When you mentioned paying for it, there's no connection for me. Yeah, same. I'm not the kind of person that just wants to get their rocks off. Like, if that's the case, then I have the means to do it by myself. And it's satisfactory enough. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead, dog. If I need my rocks off, my hand works just fine. Exactly. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Innuendo. I promise we're playing Pokemon today. I swear. I swear on my life we're playing Pokemon today. But hey, she said it's divine. I mean, you would know. Right? Right, Yokai? Right? You would know, right? 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 Round trip to England on an A380 start at 90K. Yeah. It's I didn't say it was cheap. I'm gonna go now and hibernate. Oh, I'm sorry. Why'd you do that to your girlfriend, Yokai? What the fuck? I'll be in the area with food. I'm still waiting on whether or not Yokai was gonna give deets on how divine this is, or how divine she is. For science, right? For science. Scientific purposes only. I guess I'm not gonna... Oh no, I wasn't giving deets. Oh, come on! Oh gosh, she's calling. Yeah, go get your ass beat, bitch! That's too good. They're so cute. I love the two of them. Go give Luna a kiss for me. Okay, we're gonna play Pokemon. We're gonna play Pokemon. The game is up right now. I'm readjusting my shirt. I'm getting comfortable. Let's do this shit. Let's fucking do this shit. All right. Gotta go buy groceries and stuff. I'll be back in a few hours. Love you all. Be safe. Yay. All right. Yes, I want a quick way to level up. And I need to start thinking about what kind of team I want to get through this fucking DLC bullshit. Hours? How far away is the store? I mean, he might spend a few hours, like, at the store, you know? Like... Or maybe he has other places to go? Like his girlfriend's house? I'm kidding. I don't know if he has a girlfriend. Yeah. Smash the rocks around town and sell them at Quasartico for EXP candy. Oh, shit! I'll spend an hour and a half grocery shopping. Easy? Yeah. Quasartico. Where is that? Is that up here? Quasartico. Yep. Every trip out is a mission, and I lock the fuck in. Yeah. Check in for the reward matches here. Oh. No. Wake the fuck up! Yes, please. Oh, shit! Okay. Okay, bye! Be safe! I'm used to doing everything myself, so it's different. Peace by yourself is something I wish others could achieve easily. Yeah. I got 18. Yeah, even when I was married, I had to do shit by myself, like, go grocery shopping and shit, so. Rooftops may have the fastest collection. Okay. Also, everyone, I'd like to introduce you to my husband. His name is Aegislash. And he's so cute and handsome, and he's a sword. The cart gets heavy. Yeah, it does. A sword and a shield, yeah. I get both the protector and the assailant. I don't know. I was trying to go somewhere with that and it didn't land. It didn't land in my brain either. I know! And then they did him dirty by not giving him a fucking mega evolution. Like, really? No Gigantamax. No Mega. Like, they really fucking said, we hate this man. What up, Lucario? Riolu, whatever your name is. Yeah, I can see that. It is kind of lazy. I'll be honest, I don't know if I did. I'm not gonna be able to get back up there. Yeah. Let's Evo the Evos. I mean, it made sense in XY, but then I don't know. I feel like they just tried to do shit. ZA's real-time battling in general. Yeah, because he has to like take a second to actually switch forms. But the Evos need Evos! Yeah, I don't know. I think it was kind of dumb. Oh, can't jump over that, right? I keep forgetting I can't jump. I can roll. That's about it. It's just Pikachu. It's Pikachu! Give me a Bayleaf Evo or something? Yeah. Wait. Bayleaf. This is Bayleaf, right? Next one up. Oh, so the Mega? It has a Mega. Or are you talking about Pignite? Yeah, that's its Mega. So it is new. I mean, yeah. But since it sounds like you haven't seen all of them, have you seen Mega Starmie? Legs for fucking days? What the fuck is that? It's Starmie. It's fucking Starmie. Huge power. No, this is Patrick. Mega Meganium, my kill sat beloved. Looks like something out of a fever dream. Yeah. Hi, Patrick. Hello, Patrick. Wait, what? What did you want? Oh, no, I'm good. I can't believe you would make such a choice. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, bitch. They gave my fave Pokemon a Mega finally. I'm happy now. Is your favorite Meganium? Any tips for a phone interview? My face when you showed the Mega Evo was something else. Oh. For a phone interview, I would just say take a lot of notes. Have them available for when you like actually like start the interview, and refer back to them like a lot. And I mean, if you feel like you're making notes about a lot of mundane, stupid shit, then you're probably doing it right. Yeah, of course, you're gonna evolve her. I almost missed that. Am I gonna be able to get back? Huggies! And we don't need to be talking about me. I'm boring. Have I not? Guess not. This must be new. Okay, bye! And night has come. Pokemon of the night. Oh. Okay, never mind. I probably can't make it to that. Of course, that's closed off, so I can't go that way. So who's gonna be on your team? I don't know. I haven't decided. Hello? I think I cleaned off this rooftop anyway. Gotta figure out how to get over there now. Any contenders? Well, Aegislash is gonna be on my team, obviously. Who was I working on yesterday? Oh, Ampharos. Ampharos is gonna be one. Gudra, probably. Mimikyu? I don't think Mimikyu's even in this game. I haven't seen it. My mom, my sister. I don't have a sister. Teehee. Use the Vpology girlies as my sister? Mimikyu is in the DLC? Oh. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. Later, Hyperspace Mon. Gotcha. Hey guys, guess who I am? Yeah! 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 Okay, sorry. I'm done. Pokemon is the Souls game. I'm Zelda? Cool. Yeah, I planned on it. I don't know why you talked to me, though. It's fucking weird. Why are there so many kids, like, just chilling? Isn't it past your bedtime? What? No. These pansexuals be wildin'. Okay, just because I'm not their mom doesn't mean that I can't suggest, I don't know, going to bed at a decent time. Fucking twits. Oh, hello, bird. Oh, that was only 2 HP? Alright, come down here. Follow your own advice, you haven't slept in days? Eat my dick. Bitch. Hi there! I'm very annoyed today. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the follow, though. Get hit, Badoo. What was that? Wanted a shiny doggo. Got 2 shiny fleshling middle evo. I'm sorry. You'll hear that, right? Was it that? Oh, that's not gonna even do anything. Damn. Slap. Bitch. No, I still hear it. Normally, no, I don't play any shooters. I'm bad at them. I have before. But I haven't recently. So, shiny Talonflame soon? I have not shot the sack off of a fly. What are you going on about? I think Mimi's picking up on something. Hold on a sec. Hi, Sedna? Mimi and I are on a case right now, and we might need your help. Yeah, if you could let Eris and Nyx know that too, that would be great. You can tell by the way she shoots the golf ball in Super Battle Golf. Shut up! Mods, is this a cult? No. No. Not at all. There's no cult here. There is no cult here. What makes you think this is a cult? Because you're in 40 cults? Wow, that's crazy. Points to a brick wall with the door outline. Cult of the Emma Booty, I hope. I don't want 41. Well, you're in luck, because this is not going to become 41 cult. Doom! Sorry about that, I was just checking in with some friends from back in the day. Back in the day? Yeah, you see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Okay. Is that why it's called the Looker Bureau? Exactly. He was such a kind person and helped teach me so much. But it turned out he wasn't any ordinary private detective. He was an international police officer. So eventually he had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else. Far away, probably. I took over for him as head of the bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi and those friends I just spoke to. Mimi has been particularly helpful. Its telepathy has helped solve so many cases. But like I said, it gets worn out if it uses those powers too much. We are the 42nd cult. This is technically a cult. No, we're not a cult. There's no cult activity going on. Nothing to worry about. Come on, Mirai, let's follow Mimi. Sure. I don't even know where that bitch went. Rule number 1 about Fight Club. Yeah, don't talk about Fight Club. I mean, duh. Cult? This is not a cult! Those red blinky thingies are... Wake the fuck up! To be frank, it could be so much worse. Yeah, it could be. Like, I could actually be a cult leader, but I'm not. Or am I? Or as Tyler would love to say, unless... She's not a cult leader, just give her all your worldly possessions? What was that? Oh. How much rocks you got now? More than you. Doubt. I don't know. How would I check? Hi there! Thanks for the lurk. I'm perishing from the heat. How can you tell I have 615? Where do you see that? Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, 27 Celsius shouldn't be that bad. Did he not hit this one? There we go. Oh. Right, he has to actually hit it. Got it. Bonk. Alrighty. So that's only gonna really give me like 6 more. Oh, and Quasartica's right here. Nice. See, for me, it's currently 89. Okay. So... Why is 70 killing you? Okay. That is the highest they can go, I assume. Nope. Wow, really? I used all 66 and he didn't even gain 1 level? No, it's stuck at 99. Doesn't using candy stunt stats? I don't know. Does it? $211? Ugh. Okay, I'm sure running around breaking these fucking rocks will help a little bit. I just need 211 fucking points of experience. Oops. The dragon is sick. Which dragon? That dragon? Or the dragon that I have? Oh yeah, I forgot this bitch was back here. Oh, on the whale's flag. Error. Oh, fuck. She has dig too? There we go. Now it's level 100. Cool. Why did I use dig for that? Of course I wasn't gonna fuck. Oh, it worked. I like puns and buns. I will consume your souls. My soul's not tasty, so have fun, I guess. Speak for yourself, I haven't tried it yet. You will consume my shiny luck? I don't have any. I don't even have the stupid fucking shiny charm. Oh, I made it! Fuck yeah. Drink your fucking water! Drink it! Drink it! Drink it! I also have all of these side quests I have to do. Isn't there another one up here somewhere? I swear I thought I saw one. Oh, it's up there. I don't care that much. Whee! Who are you? What do you want? You. Wait a tick. Aren't you the trainer known as Mirai from Team MZ? People always think that, but no. Oh, no need to be shy. I understand all too well the burden of fame. Let's talk about Taco Bell. I was right, but wrong. I swore up and down it was going to be the meat that was bad. Yeah, it's been on unwashed, like, vegetables and greens and shit. But apparently it started at Taco Bell? That's what I read? I wonder if I could trouble a renowned trainer such as yourself with a trifling request. I'm an auteur, you see, a writer of great novels. Not that my talent is appreciated by the masses, but I've got just the idea for my next manuscript. It's funny because no one's blaming the farm it came from. Yeah. The only element I lack is the dramatis personae. A famed trainer like you could round out my cast and provide the inspiration I've been looking for. I have an idea for the Pokemon my tale shall require. Could you assemble them for me? First, we must have a ground-type Pokemon. Next, a Pokemon that knows Flamethrower. Finally, a Pokemon bearing a Megastone. I must see all three. Then my creative juices will do the thing, or whatever. Could you put that trio in your party and come show me? I can repeat the list whenever you like. So... a ground type? I'm gonna... let's see. Do that, and then move them to here. Okay, you are a ground type. Okay. I need one that knows known move. Flamethrower? Flamethrower? Sure, I have one that knows flamethrower. I do. It's this one. And then one that's holding a megastone. There. Yes, I've brought them. Seems you have the requisite number of Pokemon, at least. But will they fit the bill? First things first, which is your ground type Pokemon? Sandile. Sandile! Quite the choice. Oh yes, this is sparking some ideas. Then on to our next character. Which is the Pokemon that knows the move Flamethrower? Delphox. Yes, Delphox! The scenes are coming into sharp focus now. We need a strong finish. Which is the Pokemon that bears a mighty Megastone? Ampharos. Astounding! I never would have thought... Thank you, friend. You've given me precisely what I asked for, so now I can craft my great tale. It is to be an adventure novel, you see. Since you've been so integral to the whole thing, I don't mind giving you a little preview of the plot. Oh, not this letterbox shit again. Our tale begins deep in the wilds of the Kalos region. There, in a forest replete with nature's majesty, a Pokemon called Sandile has a thought. I wish that I could Mega Evolve. And so our hero journeys forth in search of a Megastone, trainer Mirai by their side. They arrive at the Tower of Mastery, where they meet Ampharos, bearing the very same Megastone they sought, no less. Defeat me in true battle, their foe declares, and I shall allow you to take this Megastone with you. Accepting the challenge, Sandile sends out Mirai to do battle. Why am I doing it? Why am I fucking doing it? Just then, another rival for the stone swoops in out of nowhere. Delphox unleashes Flamethrower in a bid to claim the Megastone for itself. Mirai leaps in front of Sandile to protect it from the Flamethrower. She then hurls both Delphox and Ampharos to the Sea Spirit's Den in Kalos' merciless sea. It fucking dies. Urbane, the mysterious and mighty figure who governs all Mega Evolution, saw everything. He recognizes and rewards Mirai, granting her a Mega Evolution of her own. Yes, it is the first ever human Mega Evolution. Witnessing this miraculous sight, Sandile's faith in the power of Mega Evolution is affirmed. Inspired, Sandile vows anew to find a Megastone of its own. Yes, its very own Sandalite stone. Also, what if you had picked Flygon instead for the story? I don't know. Phew, it's gonna be a bestseller. I just know it. Mm-hmm. Sure. Now I'd better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumiose Press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You'll write a blurb for me when it comes out, right? No. No, I will not. I will not help you with your story. can I say? Why did you follow me? Just go cut the thing. You know what I haven't looked at today? I haven't seen what was in the center area of Wildlife 20. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know why I'm running when I could just do that. Okay, dog. Oh, these both suck. These both, like, super suck. Same. Y'all said if I just run out of render distance and then go back in, it'll change. I don't know. You just spam fly? Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. Gotta get both of them. Don't chase after me, buddy. Get in the ball. Fine. Die. I don't give a fuck. Then get in the ball. Nice. Yee! Oh my god. Oh shit. Because I'm stupid and I hit the button too early. Nice. Nice! Do I have one of you? Yes, I do. Okay. So now what do I do? Like, okay, so I've caught him. What's the downtime for it? Can I just fly away and come back and there will be new ones, or? One way to find out. Gotta wait. Oh, okay. Respawn at 60 seconds. Okay. Q. So I have to wonder, is the Gudra that I've been using, like... Oh, it's also a mega. So it didn't really matter. Got it. Oh well, that's fine. I wasn't sure, but now I know. Let's see if they're back. Hi, Doughblade! Oh god. What happened? I ran into a Pokemon and couldn't get by. Doesn't look like they're here yet. Let's see. Okay. Did she kill something? No. Calling the cops? Damn. Alright. Let's see. To prison with you? Oh no. Ah. Where am I? Oh. So it's literally like right here? Oh, it's this one.
3, 2, 1. 12 p.m. 12 p.m.
Let's check it out. What is that? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Oh, okay, just cast it behind the tree, you fucking idiot. Fuck. That's funny. You have a joke to tell? All right, go for it. Why is it acting like it's dead? Oh, well, it's dead now, I guess. Me. Also me. Fuck. Yeah, my husband got one-shotted. That's okay. Okay. Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! There we go. Bitch. Where's the mysterious ball? Guess there is no mysterious Pokeball.
So excited.
Whee! Fuck. Okay, well, it doesn't look like there's anything else here. Where's the portal? Can I kill this thing? What thing? It shined for the third time? What thing? What shined? I've been told, I didn't pick it, like, for the fact that it had a meaning, but I've been told that in a different language, it means, like, beautiful? Question mark? I think that's right. This is a threat. Oh, okay. It also can mean, in older interpretations, it also means new house, bright home, or castle. And the name reflects themes of like fresh starts, new beginnings, and solid foundations. Oh, I'm sorry, not beautiful. It means bright. Yeah, sorry. It's from the Arabic word meaning bright. My apologies. Not beautiful. So, in essence, my name means bright future, but I mean, you know, whatever. Hello, kind trainer. I'm Trace. Trace? I work for the Postal Service here in Lumios. This Pokemon, Mime Jr., is here to help us collect mail from our customers. No, don't look to me for guidance. But I've got one minor concern. You see, this will be Mime Jr.'s first time going out solo. I thought about trying to follow along to keep an eye on things, but I'd be spotted in no time. That's why I'd like to ask for your assistance. Please look after Mime Jr.'s first big job for me. Okay. If you're ready and willing to lend a hand, please let me know. I'll give Mime Jr. one last set of instructions. You just follow along and keep an eye on things. Mime Jr., you remember what to do, right? You'll gather the letters from a yellow post box like this. Now, off you go to John Sector 6. Collect the mail to be sorted. Please follow after Mime Jr. from a reasonable distance. Don't lose sight of it. Okay. Oh, and then my YouTube chat just loaded? What the fuck? You got too close to Mime Jr. and were spotted? Fuck! Okay, so I can't get spotted. Okay. So I just have to walk after it. Okay. You slept in a bit? That's okay. Fuck! I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay. Wake the fuck up! Wake up! There we go. Anyone else? $20 stream streak, let's go! Here's the mailbox. Time to let the requester know that all went well. You're feeling a lot better today? That's good. Thank you so much for looking after Mime Jr. And you, my fine apprentice, you did splendidly on your first big solo job. Yes, you did! Here's a little something to express my gratitude. This postal worker appreciates your service. Check, guess what? I cast bomb. Oh no! Not bomb! There's a side quest over here. Let's see what this is all about. Why are you casting magic missile? There's nothing to attack here. Hey, you're Mirai from Team MZ, right? I'd like to ask you a favor. Why does everybody want to ask me a favor? Why does everybody know what my fucking face looks like? Like, chill the fuck out. Could you take my Fido for a walk? Fido! Fido needs to go on walks to stay healthy, but I'm a bit busy today. I cast it at the darkness. If you could take Fido on a walk for me, I'd really appreciate it. Okay. Let me know when you're ready for a nice walk. Dough. Yeah. Yes, let's go. Who here hates rats? Me. There's a route Fido and I like to go on. Climb these stairs and go down the alley on the right, the one by the yellow post box. Fido likes to take a lap around the wild zone. Alright, Fido. I'll see you later. There, rats. I mean, you didn't have to put rats in here. Pet rats are kind of affectionate, usually. Where'd it go? Oh, we went this way. Hee hee. Well, let's go, bitch. Let's go. Oh, it's the baker's Fido. Taking a walk with this youngster today, Oh, nice. Enjoy your walk. No, I don't like snakes either. Watermelon or mango? I like both.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. I hate on-cam meetings. I need to start taking Fridays off. Lamau, I wish. Nope, no taking Fridays off. Put your fucking dog on a leash, idiot. I hate slushies. Sorry about that. My Mastiff can be a little big-headed. Don't worry about it. Wish it wasn't such a troublemaker. Anyway, your Fido is cute. I see you were asked to take it on a walk? That dog is going in the microwave. Well, I mean, yeah, it's called a Fido. So, of course. I guess once trainers get to talking, Pokemon let their fur down a bit, too. Alright, Fido, see you around. You get 2 hours every pay period? Damn. Oh, the Mastiff? Aw, how cute! I know what that Pokemon is. It's a Fido. Can I play with it? Fido is a cute dog. Fido looks happy that I got to play a little during its walk. Time to go back to the requester. Too bad it's so dumb looking. It's not dumb. So cute, I could just eat him up. Oh, no, no, no. It's a dog. Don't eat the dog. Yeah, you better fucking run. Okay, we're back. Looks like you had fun on your walk, Fido. Thanks, Mirai. Red dog is nice for sure. Dutch Hound is a great body press user. The yeast in Fido's breath ferments things around it. I use that yeast to make bread. The bread's been so popular that I haven't had time to take Fido on walks lately. But from now on, I'll be sure to make time for my Fido and my baking. After all, I can't let other people see my own cute Fido more than I do. Just give him to me. Just give him to me, I'll take him on walks. Hey there! I've got some fine leeks for strong trainers like you. By the way, have you heard of a Pokemon called Farfetch'd? It's always holding up plant stock, which it sometimes wields as a weapon. Speaking of which, there's a troubling rumor going around involving Farfetch'd and leeks. They say if you go to a certain spot at nighttime, accompanied by only a single Farfetch'd that's holding a leek, you'll suddenly be ambushed. Could you go fight off whoever's behind this? Should be no sweat for a strong trainer like you. I'll even give you a good sturdy leek for the job. Thanks. Go down the alley in Sector 7 at night with only a leek-wielding Farfetch'd on your team, then fight off anyone who tries to attack you. Okay. Yeah, I just had 2 people say, level that motherfucker up because you will be jumped. Careful, this mission is not easy. But I have to have a Farfetch'd, right? Do I have a Farfetch'd? I don't think I have one. Where do I get one from? Guess I'll wait a little bit more on that one. Let's fly over here. Cafe Kizuna. I can trade one if you wish. It looks like I can get it from portals, so maybe I'll do that first. See if I can find it that way. You received a bottle of protein from Cubone. Protein Motokoi. Congratulations! Yeah. We're giving out free protein as part of a special promotion. Could I ask for just a moment of your time? Ugh! Sure. Thank you! It's a survey? Oh my god. Alrighty, let's get started with our protein street survey. Drink your water. Drink your water. Okay. Do you know what protein is? I do, more or less. I see. Well, protein is a nutritious drink. Where did you find out about protein? From a friend. Noted. Where you get your information from is important, isn't it? Does 5,000 Poké Dollars for a bottle of protein sound expensive to you? That's steep. I see. Everyone has their own way of valuing things. Do you know of any other drinks similar to protein? I know about calcium. I don't know. Gotcha. There are so many products that it can be hard to keep track, huh? Considering what we were talking about earlier, this is fucking hilarious. Yeah. What would you want to have your protein drink? A bottle of protein. Fuck. What does protein do? What does protein do? Protein increases what? Attack? Okay. Noted. Make sure to follow the usage instructions. What do you think protein tastes like? Ass. Tasty? Yeah. Probably bitter. I see. Make sure to let your Pokemon know what you think. Would you recommend protein to a friend? Yeah, sure. Got it. Whether you or not you recommend something really depends on who you're talking to. And that's all for our survey. Thank you for your time. Bet you're wondering what this cute Cubone is doing next to me. As long as I'm with Cubone, everyone stops to chat, so it gets me plenty of takers for the survey. Thank you for answering all of our questions. Here's a small token of our appreciation. Is it another protein? I got a bunch of items from Cubone. Protein, calcium, HP up. Got it. Maybe my next survey will be about iron. Ba, 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 ba. Do I have to fight another one of these bitches? Pop quiz time! How many total Pokemon centers are there in Lumiose City? I don't know. How many are there? Bah! 9? That's right, there are 9. Among the 9, this one, the Hibernal Pokemon Center, sells the fewest Pokeballs by far. Okay. I think we could solve that problem if we just had a certain Pokemon around to help. And I've got the perfect name for my plan. Sportacular sales with the fun guy. Allow me to explain. Don't you think our countertop looks lonely? There's so much room to liven it up. But a fungus sitting here would look just like a Pokeball. That kind of Pokemon is sure to lure people in and make them want to buy Pokeballs. Please, bring me a fungus. Okay. A fungus is a mungus. I hate this game. It's Pikachu! Ba-dum, 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 bum. Banu! Yo, remember me? Because I remember you. You were a big help with that big old Bunnelby. But all I could do back then was stand back and watch you battle the beast. Completely useless. And that feeling lit a fire in my heart. I wanted it to be just as strong as you are. I've actually been working pretty darn hard since then. I realized I had to start over from scratch, both as a trainer and as a traveler. Now it's time to see the results. Mirai, this time, you're going to battle me. I'll show you what I can do with the team of buds I've built up big old bonds with. Ooh, I'm getting chills. Or maybe these are pre-battle jitters? Anyway, you just tell me when you're ready for a big old battle. Yep. Time to beat your ass. Witness our big ol' bonds. No. No, I don't think I will. More like big ol' shut the fuck up. Yeah. Oh, that's not gonna do shit. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Night night. Okay. All right, one more, dog. Big ol' bonds that, bitch. I'm gonna need to look for that video. Good luck. There's just something about alphas. It's like they're overflowing with nature's power. I wonder if the whole world used to be overrun with alphas way back when. Can you imagine? There's so much to see and discover out there, it fills me with wonder. I was born and raised here in Lumios, but that wonder is what got me traveling in the first place. Now I know there are new discoveries still waiting for me, even back home. It sort of made me realize something, you know? Doesn't matter if you're in some foreign land or your own backyard, every day can be a journey. What's important is what you get out of your experiences, wherever you are. I think I'll enjoy a bit more time here at home and see where the journey of life takes me. Yeah. Thanks for your battle, pal. Someday I'll manage to beat you. You'll see. Alright. Seed of Mastery. I know those are important, but I forget what they're for. Chad, 5 level balls? Yeah, I know. Oh, this is the sushi place. Hold on. More than any man can have. Seeds of Mastery are used at the dojo to make plus moves. Got it. Hey, you there, trainer. How about... Wait, Jolteon, I haven't even had time to explain... And there it goes. My Jolteon is just far too hasty by nature. Even the slightest hint of battling in my Pokemon's future sends it running in a flash. Pokemon, toward the nearest battle court. Alright, words I can read. Now that my Jolteon's got its hopes up, I'd hate to let it down. Will you help me out and battle us? I'll be waiting for you at the battle court. Ugh. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but let's fucking battle. What court is he at? I don't even know what fucking court he's at. Fuck and battle. No, I said fucking battle. If I did put those combinations of that combination of words together. Oh, the quest is under me? Whee! I'm confused. Hi, Rain! How do I get down there? Oh. There he is. Hey, B. Sorry, I know this seems a bit rude, but I hope you can forgive me for not turning to you to speak to you. I threw out my back. I think I may have slipped a disc or something. It hurts too bad to move. Even trying to shout hurts, so I haven't been able to call for help. The last time this happened, I was able to fix my back thanks to a certain Pokemon move. Uh-huh. I think it was called Octolock? I hate to ask, but do you think you could hit me with a good Octolock? It's a move that the Pokemon Graplock can know. You're my only hope. Okay. This mission is crazy. I doubt I have the Pokemon he's looking for. Yeah, I don't. Good luck out there, dog. I hope your back gets to feeling better. Oops. Is this like a cross through? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. I think we walked through this one yesterday. There it is. It's not inside the zone, is it? No, okay. Just on top of the building somewhere. Cool. What up, bitch? What could be more marvelous, more miraculous than multi-strike moves? They're nimble, they're stylish, they flow so elegantly. Not to mention that you get to make a bunch of hits in a row. If every hit lands, think what a world of hurt your opponent will be in. And if your opponent uses Protect, having a series of staggered hits can let you get around it. Plus, just think what multi-strike moves can do if you use an item to boost your critical hit ratio. And I'm just getting started. Can I interrupt? Oh, pardon me, I unleashed a multi-sentence move. Where are my manners? I should show you the wonder of multi-strike moves in battle. I know something more marvelous, calling out the strimmer. Please let me know when you're ready to be multi-struck in awe. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. I don't care. Melodic! Yeah. How'd that multi-move shit work for you? Slap. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? How'd that work out? I'm not cheating. Even if your multi-strike moves hit every time, it doesn't guarantee you'll win, such as battling. Yeah, guess so. Marvelous. You fought wonderfully. I have much to reflect on. For example, not every blow in a multi-strike move will always land. Not to mention that while your Pokemon is using a move, it's wide open to being attacked. Timing, positioning, there's so much to consider. I need to battle more. Perhaps then I can see if... excuse me? Oh, pardon me, I unleashed another multi-sentence move. Please accept this TM with my apologies. Thank God. Triple Axle is an ice-type move in which the user delivers 3 graceful jumping blows. But that's not all. Each jump is higher than the last, and it hits a wider radius, too. Ah, the joy of landing each attack, the thrill of strategizing around a sequence of strikes. Good morning! It's going, how about you? I hope you'll join me in sharing the delight of multi-strike moves. Wait, wasn't Triple Axle... Hold on. I need to look something up. There's some moveset. Yeah! I'm confused. Yeah, Triple Axle is an ice skating move. Also, what's up, yokai? Have Alpha Skarmory? Nice. So wait, what the fuck kind of move is it when they gave it to Serena in Pokemon Unite? Ice is out here so deep all the gas stations in my town are closed and the subway? What the fuck? But also, if it's an ice move... Why? How does Serena have it? That's crazy. Most other places are on fire. Yeah, so her moves... Let's see, what are all the names of her moves? They are owned by the same Middle Eastern family. Oh, got it. I just want to see what her fucking moves are. Yeah, so she has triple axel, grassy glide, stomp, trop kick. I'm pretty sure anytime I play it though, I do triple axel. That's why I was like, huh? Yeah, triple axel and grassy glide is the set that I normally do. I think. No, maybe it's stomp and trop kick. They're both green. That's why, I guess that's why I'm confused. Yeah, one of them's I do trop kick and stomp. Okay, never mind. Triple axel is not green. Yeah. I don't feel like Twitch is the place to talk about ice. I'm back. What'd I miss? Your mom came by. And I have an eyelash in my eyeball. Okay. Oh, tell her I said hi. Boo, eyelash, right? Okay, I think that's actually all the side quests. This one is to do the gauntlet thing. That's a gauntlet. I'm pretty sure that's a gauntlet. That's it for everything. Need to go back to Hotel Z. But before we do that, I'm going to take a quick lunch break. So everybody get up, stretch, get some food, get some water, use the bathroom, do whatever it is you normally do around this time that does not involve eeping in my chat. I will BRB. Enjoy your smoothie.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
I'm not gonna lie to you kids, it's a fucking jungle out there. Keep your head on tight, unknown brain to mind me, baby, let's do it. Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, get too strong, wanna battle with the beast, bring a few on, the commander and the chief for my crew on. Bullets rattling and whistle at your toque. Never sleep, eyes open, hands clutching on my loop. This a war zone. This a war zone. Yo, this a motherfucking war zone. Feel the impact, yeah, break it open, leaving nothing fucking intact. Hey yo, you been hacked, you're safe hardened, but I found it, homie, been cracked.
Wake the fuck up!
Hey yo, we been back, your band stacking, see you flexing with the thin stack. Hey bitch, you been whacked, I kill 'em all, fill 'em up.
Oh shit. Hold on, my phone. There we go. Wake the fuck up! All right. Got some story shit to do, it looks like. No. Survey number 2. Oh, do I just need to go into... Oh, okay. I've already got some, donuts, so... I don't know if I want to go to that one just yet. What's for lunch? Oh, I eat, oh, it's overnight. For lunch. Yep. Today's is chocolate covered banana. It's fucking amazing. All right. Let's go. You just looked it up. Oh god. Okay, whatever. Hi. Yeah, I've been trying to lose weight recently, and Dave, it's really helped. I eat it kind of like as a full meal replacement, so. That and protein coffee in the morning. Nope. I mean, I can tell you that I've lost 8 pounds thus far. And I am working on getting down, I don't know, like 30 more? 30-ish more? I have a lot of water weight going on right now because my menstrual cycle is getting ready to come up soon, so I'm like maintaining water weight. More information than y'all probably needed to know, but that's okay. There we go. It's the 3rd week of the month. I think mine has moved a little bit. Because I think at one point it was like, I don't know, the 2nd week of the month, and now it's like 3rd or 4th. You have bad periods, or yours average? Mine are awful. Mine are absolutely awful. I have a copper IUD. I go through the spiel every month. I have a copper IUD, and because of that, it causes my uterus to have an actual allergic reaction. And so the cramps and the bleeding and all that shit is like 10 times worse than what it would be with like any other like person. Why'd they use copper? Because I didn't want to use a hormonal one. My goal with the IUD was that I wanted to get off of hormones. It sounds horrible, but I mean, it lasts for 12 years, which is kind of nice. They aren't awful, no. I'm honestly glad. Did my... There we go. Oh, my phone is having issues again. There we go. I'm honestly glad that I got one. I got it while I was married, and then I just never took it back out. Just for, you know, the principle, I guess. Oh. You know, that's always been a question that I've had. My husband couldn't feel it, whenever we were still together, so, I mean, I think the way she did it, the way she explained it to me was she, like, trimmed the cables, like, just a little bit, and then, like, curled it up twice so that it, like, rested up against, like, the side of the wall or whatever, so it's really hard to find. It's hard to find, and you don't feel it, so. But yeah, I didn't want to be on hormones anymore. I started birth control back when I was, like, 15? I think that's right. Because I was having really bad acne problems. I was also having really bad, like, irregular cycles and all that shit. The cramps were bad. So I started it back when I was 15. I did a lot of dance classes, and I was part of dance company and all of that shit. And so having to like travel and do like 22 hours of dance every week and also have school and stuff like that. I really just didn't have the ability to like stay at home and dick around like that often. I was always up and moving and doing stuff. And so I got on birth control, and I was on it for like 15 years. Like I didn't come off of it until like, well, I guess I got off of it when I was like 27, so 12 years? I was on it for 12 years, and I was already having an issue with metabolizing it so fast. So was I on it? No, mine made me have a regular period every month, which was fine. You know, like having the period was totally fine with me because the birth control like made it so that it wasn't as bad. And so I was okay with that. The problem that I started having though was that my metabolism, or my body was metabolizing it so quickly that when it got to the placebo week, excuse me, which is where you would have your period if you were taking birth control. Every time I got to the placebo week, my body would metabolize it so fast out of my body that by the time I got to my next period, which was, 7 days later, and I started taking the pills again, I would get sick. And it was like every single, like, this started happening when I was like, I don't know, 25, 20, somewhere between 23 and 25. And like every single time, what the fuck? Anyway, so every single time that I had to start a new week on my birth control, I would basically have to start the thing over and over and over again. And I had to go through the symptoms of starting the birth control over and over and over again. And so it was always like I was sick one way or another. And so I just got really tired of it. I did end up getting another type of birth control that only gave me 2 days worth of periods, which was great. But after being on it for 12 years, I was like, I don't know. I think I'm done. So I don't take anything anymore. I have an IUD. I've had it since like 2017. It's been great. My periods are absolutely terrible, but honestly, like, it's better than having to take a pill every day. I'm surprised you have falling pipe as an option. I don't actually, but they can use bits to send it through Tangia. So thank you indirectly for the biddies.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. All right, we need another. Yep. Oh, that would be perfect for Ampharos. Oh, it's actually in there. Yeah, no worries. Take care. There we go. Guess I can't just hit that from up here, huh? There you go. Sweet. Stop moving, you dumb bitch. It's literally flying through it. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Okay. That takes both, or that takes care of both of those. And that brings me back onto the top. Nice. Imagine if some of these Pokemon were real. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be pretty cool. I'm almost done. There we go. Now we gotta find the special ball. I don't know where it would be. Closest thing we have is kangaroos, yeah. Oh my god, where is this fucking golden ball? Damn. It's probably on one of the roofs. Oh well. I could have saved when it spawned? Oh. I didn't think it'd let me save scum it like that. Ooh, more flying types? Let's go. There we go. Easy. Sweet, and it hit the Pokeball. Ooh, that's a big one. Okay, that's the Pokeball ones. Three more. 18, 19. 20. There we go. Fuck! Me up. Thank you. Oh, there was a big one! Fuck! It's once again true. Gamers never look up. There we go. Ah, thank you so much for the subby! Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is! I'm gonna grab that first. I am speaking for myself. Obviously, I wasn't looking up. Fuck. Get that one too. There we go. Get fucked, nerd. I do have to say, this shit's pretty cool. Hit it! Hit it! Oh, it didn't give it to me! Lame! Should have let me have it.
It's gonna be alright. I like to take things slow.
Did I get enough stuff? Who is that? That silhouette looks familiar. Oh my god. Oh! Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. So it's super effective, but There we go. Okay, whatever. Ooh, get your ass over here. Beat his ass up! Beat his ass up! Beat his ass up! Get in the ball! Yeah! Woo! I got an alpha honage, which means I'm gonna have an alpha age slash. Let's fucking go! Sorry. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map. Okay.
Poggers, bitches.
Hello! How are you? It's a Crim Raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Raiders, how are y'all doing? How is everyone? I see you were playing Pokemon Shield. How are you enjoying that game so far? Pokemon Shield is a good one. I liked Pokemon Shield. It's going well. We are playing the DLC of Pokemon Legends Zaza. I'm not that far into it just yet, but we just got the second quest done for the main storyline. So anyway, hi everyone, my name is Mariah Xavier. I am an Oracle Benetton here to bring happiness and joy on Earth. You were shiny hunting for a Wooloo for 2 hours straight? Aww. That sucks. But you did get a shiny Rookie-D. I mean, that's good. That's good. So Crim gave it to me instead. That was nice. I have a couple of shinies that I've found so far, but I haven't finished Mabel's research. I'm like nowhere near finishing Mabel's research. So... But the shiny Rookie-D meant losing my Wooloo streak? Oh yeah, that is a thing, huh? Oh, hello, Alpha P. And it's a female? Oh! I gotta have it. I gotta have it. I have now found an Alpha Pikachu. I have found an Alpha Aegislash. Life is good. Hit it! Hit it again! Nice. Get in the ball. That Pika is fat! Nice. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck everything else. I don't care. Goodbye. Bye. Alright. No, I don't think I will. Damn. Okay. They... with a higher rank so that you can take on a rather dangerous pocket of hyperspace. Okay, so I need to go back to Hotel Z. And I need to make more donuts. can't trap me inside some mini ball. Yeah, I can. And I did. Oh. 1.2, that gives me plus 18 levels. Actually... There we go. Actually... Ooh, plus 24? Okay. $504 calories, so that's like a 5-minute timer? Whatever. Look at this fucking cutie making these donuts with her hoopa. And she decorates them, and it's all adorable. A donut topped with a bittersweet chocolate that had citrus berry worked into it. She is so cute and adorable. And I will not stand for any slander of her character. She is precious cinnamon roll. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Thick in a box. Sorry for the raid and run, but I haven't slept in like 24 hours, so I gotta dip. Have a great stream. Please, 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 please go take care of yourself. Make sure you drink water, have a good rest. And yeah, I appreciate you for the raid nonetheless, and I'm totally okay with you raiding and running. Thank you for sharing your community with me. No, I don't love it when people eep in my chat, but I mean, 24 hours is a special case. I will allow it. Yeah, snarl at it. Don't think I'm gonna make it over there. Nope. That building doesn't have a ladder, though, it does it? No. So then... Oh! Going over there would be a lot faster. Okay. No, it's not eep time again. Wake the fuck up! I am going the way. Yeah, okay. Fuck you, Scrafty. Still don't know what those shiny red lights are. It's probably for a quest, but I don't remember what quest it is. Oops. I didn't mean to knock that flower out, but whatever, I guess. Alright, bitch. It looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of rogue mega evolving through here. Yep. 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 Hey, don't forget about me! There's no forgetting someone like you, Urbane. He just miraculously shows up and everybody's like, yeah, we didn't forget about you! Like, where does he come from and where does he go? Where does he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, it's a fucking bird. Something has been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of rogue mega evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose still rogue mega evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Well, it looks like our opponent will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting type Pokemon once it mega evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you've got any. Oh, I got an electric type. Fear not. I have an electric type. I can do that too. No, I can't. It didn't let me bring in my shit from outside. Damn. Where'd he go? Oh. Yeah, buddy. Fucking eat shit, bird. Why is it following me? Drink your fucking water! But also, ah!
Take that Star Raptor out of the oven, cause that turkey is donezo.
Nah. Hi, Golem. Hit it, bitch! Done. Y'all can't see it, but I'm giving it the bird. With both my hands. Bird up! Wow, Mega Staraptor nearly kicked our asses. Can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose. Hey, you three. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got. The telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. My god, ass in my Christian Pets game. She said butts, but, you know. Anyway, better break it open with a move. I have a feeling I know what we'll find. I'm writing an angry letter to Shigeru Miyamoto. Don't write an angry letter to Shigeru Miyamoto. He's my birth brother. We share the same birthday. Wow, a bunch of hyper berries. It's also some more butter. Blaze it. Now this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it great butter? You cannot stop me. The police cannot stop me. The government cannot stop me. I am unstoppable. I bet this will level up Ansha's donut game. Nice battling, Mirai. Now let's get back to Hotel Z. Show Ansha what we found, Mirai. Whatever could it be? It's butter! More wonderful butter! How lovely! You know, Urbane, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. I'll get started in the kitchen. Great, it's gonna be croissant curry again. Check it out. What's it like battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? Not bad with the three of us. Mirai and Urbane are really carrying us through. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbo mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ansha? Right, Mr. Corbeau taught me something intriguing. When Mirai and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Whoa, that's cool! Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Let's dig in. Gotta keep up our energy to sustain our Hyperspace Lumiose search. It was nice of LeBon to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Blah, 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 blah. LeBon's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. Yeah! Hey Ansha, that distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? Yes. I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, you'd better head back to your hotel for the night before LeBon blows a gasket. Before LeBon gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina. Karina, whatever. She is always ready to fight. Way. Stay. Stay away. That's my alarm again! Yeah, stay away. That absolutely means get here faster. It's good that Jet announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I've got to say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. And what about you, Urbane? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quasartico for this? There's definitely a stack of work waiting for me at Quasartico, but surveying hyperspace Lumios is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up! I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and Mirai, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble! To save Pokemon not only of our city, but of hyperspace Lumios too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Excuse me. Thanks, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumios survey work along with Ms. Karina. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourselves. Wait, what? I thought we'd added them to the team already. Well, I haven't gotten Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your hot couture coat with our logo, Ansha. Make her a new one. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids. I'm older than you! I don't know how Corbeau got to be our go-to guy for all things hyperspace Lumios, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Ooh, I've got a kinda neat idea. What's up? I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumios instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Richisume, right, Ansha? Well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumios Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. Then we've got ourselves a plan. First stop, the Lumios Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Want to be our guide, Mirai? Yay. You've definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. Yeah! We're off to the Lumios Museum. See you there! Okay, so, oops, teehee. I forgot to use the bathroom before I came back from my break, so I actually am gonna go run off really quick. It should only be like a couple minutes. I'll be RB! Don't fall asleep! Sorry, accident!
Never reminded, never taking whatever you told me. I know what I could be, making emotion painful answer. Tell me, is this what you made me?
You
electric pulses through my veins. My eyes reflect the beauty you didn't give me the attention I was hoping for. Is it possible that you want more? I just want you for myself. You had to leave early, and I didn't even have your number. I was afraid to never see you again. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby. 'Cause I trusted a little, trusted a little, trusted a little. I remember last time you said you slept with that other guy. That's why it's hard for me to trust you another time. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. By the way, speaking of Grr, did y'all know that Invader Zim is coming back? Invader Zim is coming back. That was a banger. Sorry. Were you able to get the song information down? Because I mean, I can send it in chat. I'm sure you can find it on YouTube. I mean, it's Invader Zim though. What do you want? Welcome to Introversion, the cafe for those who like communicating, just maybe not face to face. Ugh. This coffee, it tastes like it's been laced with salt, like a lot of salt. What? Our Introversion blend is known for its delicate sweetness and rich aroma. There's no way it should taste salty of all things. It's a Necklace! Oh, I can send you the song info. Hold on. It's by iFeature, and it's called Party. Bam. Okay. That's the rock salt Pokemon Knackley. You there, trainer. Please help. Please, can you catch that Knackley? I've got to find out if it's why our coffee is suddenly salty. That's some Knackley coffee. Who put salt in my coffee? Damn. She mad. Oh yeah, I can get all my fucking my Pokeballs back. Hell yeah, I got 21 back. Yep, got it. Cool, thanks, bye. I gotta go get this Knackley. There's no, like, ladder or anything? God, I have to run all the way around. Ugh. I'll go over here. Wait, I just... Where's it at? I hear you. Oh! It's a fucking Alpha Pichu! Fuck it. Gotta take a detour. I'm coming for you, Pichu! No, I don't know I don't know Fly. Oh. Okay. Well. That was easy. Cool. I didn't realize I was just gonna catch it that quickly. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba 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 dum bum ba da 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 da. There you at? What up, you salt rock? Yes. So how did the salt end up in her coffee? I think that's the most important question I have right now. Like, did it like just shit in her coffee? Like, what happened? How did it end up there? If you did, please bring it back to the cafe. Okay. Dear customer, I know you reported our coffee tasting salty. To you, I present Knackley. Its body is made up of rock salt, which it leaves behind in flakes as it moves around. Hi, Sergla! Of course, we will replace the drink that you... No, don't do that. After a few sips, the taste really started to grow on me. Now I'm hooked. People do sometimes make coffee drinks with salt added, don't they? Yeah. You should make this salted coffee a part of your regular menu. What? Yes, fine idea. We'll consider doing just that. This crazy bitch. Why is the white thing jiggly? You'll see that, right? If it's rock salt, shouldn't it be hard? Oh, I thought it was... So, like, the bottom part of it is white, just like that. And so that's why I'm like, I thought it was like the brown, like, rocky thing wraps around it. So it would be like a hard rock with the... Never mind. A nice aromatic coffee with a dash of Knackley salt. I tried to make the perfect blend, but I think it's still too salty for most people. I'll just keep it as a part of our secret menu for those in the know. No, I'm good. I realized that I wasn't going to be able to say anything that, like, was not going to make it sound sexual in nature, because I kept wanting to say shit like rock hard or, you know, into the hole and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And so I just decided not to. Whatever. Hi, Rock. Bye, Rock. Enjoy your food. Everyone's tastes do differ, after all. Anyway, I'm relieved to have at least solved the mystery of why that drink was so salty. Thanks. Yeah, see? Like, I thought the white thing on top was part of his body. And if that's the case, he's rock solid. I'm named Rock Hard Row in my Discord server. Okay. Next. What is this? Yeah, it's a large, but do I want to fuck with it? Oh, we're getting into a lot of... Why are they red? Man, I don't like this anymore. That's a nice looking and tasty rock mushroom. How do you know it's tasty? What was that noise? That's an alpha vanillite. I think that, yeah, that's an alpha too. Huh. What up, dude? Oh, hello. You're Mirai, right? My favorite streamer in the whole world posted this photo the other day. Just look at it. Uh-huh. Oh, it's too good, right? Kanari just chilling on a bench with her Electros, looking amazing. I want to sit on the exact same bench and get my own shot with Manectric. So I could really use your help, Mirai. Help me find that bench. Wasn't that the place I literally just came from? Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. That is actually a good statement. Good statement. I just gotta remember where that was. It's down in the south area, I think. It was like over here.
2 p.m.
Breath of the Wild, tracking down locations in a picture. Yeah, Two p.m. 2 p.m. I was in a Discord call with some friends a couple days ago, and Flowey started talking, and they were like, "Did he just tell you the wrong time?" And I was like, "Yeah, he does that sometimes." Wait, this isn't it. Yeah, this isn't the right area. Alright, hold on. It was down here. It was this one. Oh, okay. There's a Happy Pichu in there now. Yay, Happy Pichu. We love that for Pichu. Ba da 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 da. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's over here. Pretty sure. No! Fuck! 10 more Flowies? Are you psycho? I hear something and I don't recognize what it's coming from. Oh well, let's not be that important. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Thought he's gonna take over my house. Oh. Oh no. Shit, where was this thing? There's like a billboard. Imagine a chorus of 10 Flowies all telling you the time at the same time. One of them's gonna get it wrong and be like, wait, no. Wait, what did Nito say? Have a great stream. Might be getting fired for calling leadership tone deaf for a response on my feedback. Try not. Try not to get fired. Oh, it was over there. Okay, yeah. Woo. Right, where was it? The billboard was around here somewhere. I remember I had to come over here. It was a big building that had like a blue roof on it or something. Am I like fucking crazy? Don't answer that. Yeah, I mean, I've been crazy. The answer is I have been crazy, but I don't know where I'm trying to go anymore. Like I thought the thing I was looking for was over here, but I guess not. Okay, whatever. So I just need to find a billboard. I thought it was over in this general vicinity because that's where the quest led me to. So I don't know why I'm having a hard time finding it now. And it was like over in this area. That looked like the same billboard that was part of the quest, or near the quest that I just did with the hyperdimension thing. But now I don't have a fucking clue where it went. Okay, yeah, I don't know. That's the... That's not where it's located, though, I presume. That's where the quest NPC is. I think. Lots of shit on these rooftops, though. Ooh. Boop. Nice. Oh, there's another one back here. Burning Nation there. Burninating the countryside. Burninating the peasants. Burninating all the people. Okay, sorry. No, it's 92. I guess that's burninating. But I'm not outside, so I'm okay. Is there thatch roof cottages? That's a boomer cartoon. I'm not a fucking boomer. I'm a millennial. The correct term is millennial. Old. Okay, you've said that like I don't know how many times now, Jay. I love your big naps, Dick Squad. Where's this fucking billboard? The Homestar channel is still active on YouTube. Yeah, I think they actually restarted making shit, if I'm not mistaken. But you can pipe down. I don't want to fucking hear anything about unk as fuck. Man! My friend yesterday. I DM'd him. No, I didn't really DM him. I texted him and was like, yeah, I've been playing Pokemon on stream, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, wow, like, what's the newest one? And I was like, well, it's not, like, totally new. And then I just went on to explain, like, it's not totally new. It came out, like, at the end of the year last year. And I was telling him about this game. And I was like, it's not one of, like, the mainline games, but, like, it's still good. Whatever. I showed him what it looked like and shit like that, and he was like, I'm too unk. And I was like, bitch. You cannot literally sit here and say that you are too unk. You're 5 years older than me. Shut up. I just was like, we grew up around the same time. Shut up. Eat a dick. I think I'm gonna give up on this billboard because I don't remember where the fuck it was. So it's just like, shut the fuck up, eat a dick, and then he was like, you know, trying to give me all of these excuses. Like, so I'm gonna tell y'all something, okay? There's one thing that grinds my gears already, and it's when somebody shows interest in something. So in this case, you know, he showed interest in Pokemon, okay? And I already know that he's kind of a gamer. I mean, he has a lot of, like, really expensive hobbies. Like, he's a photographer, and he works a lot, and he just got married, and, like, all that kind of stuff. And so, you know, I know that he doesn't have, like, all the time and wherewithal to play video games in a more extended period like me, you know, whatever. But I know he plays games. Like, he's played Hollow Knight. He actually was one of the people that recommended that game to me. And so I was just trying to, like, you know, just chat about Pokemon because he seemed like he had an interest in it. And I was like, yeah, it's one of the, you know, newer Pokemon games. And then I went into, you know, like the whole, you know, Wind and Waves is coming out soon and this, that, and the other. And, you know, at first he was kind of like, oh, okay, that's cool. And I was like, I know you don't have a Switch 2, but since you have a Switch 1, which he does, I was like, you know, since you have a Switch 1, if you're ever interested, and it's not like I was shoving it down his throat, I was like, if you're ever interested, you can get it on Switch 1 and play it, you know? And he was like, giving me all of these excuses for why he didn't want to play it. And so at first it was like, well, I have my photography. And then after that, he was like, well, then I would have to have all this time, and then you know, I have to do this and I have to do that, and I have this and I have that, and I can't afford a new console, and yada yada yada. I mean, it was like a long list of like 5 reasons why he couldn't play the game. And I was just, every single time I just kind of like had a little bloop, you know, reason why this is stupid, you know, like. And so he said, like, I'm too unk for this. And I was like, bitch, you're only 5 years older than I am. Shut your fucking mouth. And I think I pissed him off enough or frustrated him enough or got, like, under his skin enough that he eventually was like, listen, I got out of this when I was a kid. Like, I don't give a fuck. And I was like, you could have said that. Like, you have now exhausted 5 minutes of my time trying to tell you about this game, and if you didn't give a fuck, you should have started with that. Like, leave with that, right? And so I was just like, okay, well, sorry, it's not like I was trying to fucking shove it down your throat. Like, bitch. Whatever, dude. It's not so much I'm trying to bring him back in the building. It was just, I personally hate it when people say they're too old for something. You are not too old for video games. Like, I've already had to go through that part of my life as it is. Because I went through a phase when, you know, I was a teenager, young adult, trying to, you know, get boyfriends and trying to have friends and trying to be like that cool chick at school or whatever. Not that any of it worked, but, you know, I was that person that, like, I gave up everything that I enjoyed because nobody thought I was, like, cool. Like, I've already been there, done that, whatever. And so I was like, you know, when he said I'm too unk for that, I was like, I've heard this song and dance before, like, and I'm like really, really passionate about, like, never giving up things that interest you. Like, if somebody doesn't like you for the sake that, or for the reason that you're a gamer or you're a streamer or you're a whatever, like, fuck them. There is a person that's going to be interested in you regardless of what you're interested in. Like, there, if you're into Legos, there's going to be somebody who wants to build Legos with you. If you're into figurines, there's going to be somebody who wants to collect figurines with you. If you're into video games, if you're into MMORPGs, there's going to be somebody that will follow you. Like, a person in a world of 8 billion people, one person is not worth giving up who you are as a person. Like, giving up your interests and your hobbies. Like, not one single person is worth that. And so when he said, I'm too unk for that, I just wanted to be like, bitch, I'm gonna fucking people's elbow you from the top rope. Like, I swear to God. It doesn't help that, like, the night before, people's elbow from the top rope. Now that's unk. Shut up. Listen, it doesn't help that not only was I not okay with him just, like, brushing it off, like, nah, I'm too unk. It doesn't help that the day right before, which was Wednesday, was the day that I had my own therapy session and, like, was talking to him about it. And something that he confided in me was that when we were both younger, you know, he had a lot of issues with, like, expressing emotion and all of that. And it was because a lot of people in his family were both from the South. So I'm sure you guys can see where this is going. A lot of the males in his family thought that he was too sensitive. Yeah. They thought he was too sensitive. They thought, you know, that he, like, was more on the flamboyant side. Like, he even said that they were, like, questioning his fucking sexuality. And yeah, it was basically like, be a fucking man. And, you know, that on top of the fact that he thinks he's too unk and, like, all of that, like, it just kind of, like, revved me up. Like, nah, dog, I'm not gonna let you be like this. We're not doing that. In the year of our Lord 2026, we're not doing this. And then at the very end, of course, of the conversation, he was like, I don't fucking care. And I was like, okay, well, fuck you too. I'm going to fucking get a metal chair and bash you over the skull with it. From the top rope. So if one of you motherfuckers, and I'm pointing at you, you can't see it, but I'm pointing at you. If any of you motherfuckers think that you're too old for something, and it's video games or books or movies or figurines. No, I'm still pointing at your dumbass, Golem. I'm pointing at your fucking ass. I'm pointing right at it. I am shaking my hand right at you, Golem. If you're into Legos, Golem, that's okay. Be yourself. In the year of our Lord 2026, we ain't letting fucking dumb shit people tell us what we're into and what we're not into. Got it? Got it. I'm pointing at you too, Sirglaw, in the event that you need it. I am spinning my hand at you. If you think you're too old to read books, I said that very generically, but I meant it more like, if you read young adult novels and you're like 60 and people make fun of you for that, like, they can go shove their dick into an electric fence. Like, that's all I'm saying. Gosh, there's a lot of Pokemon in that wild zone. I keep wanting to come back and be like, ooh, who's in here now? Oh, it's Big Absol! It's Big Absol! Come here! Beat his ass! Maybe I'll pill the other one out, sorry. Eat a fucking dick, like this. Come back here! Get slapped. Get slapped again. Slapped one more time. Get in the ball. You asshole! What a fucking dick. What a fucking bitch. Fucking jackass. Fucking piece of shit. Nah, I do what I want. My problem is that there's no one to share it with, and that makes me sad. But you will find someone one day who will share it with you. I promise. And you know what? If you don't, I don't know if people have told you this enough, but you don't always have to have somebody. Like, you can have friends. Having a loved one, having a partner, it doesn't mean like you're lesser than, or, you know, whatever. Your life's over. Ew, fuck that. Is it nice? Yeah, of course it is, but it's not a necessity. But they're my favorite things ever. More peeps need to learn to be alone. I partially agree with that. It's Ronri being a rock. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, and I understand. I mean, you know, I don't have anybody now, and I had somebody for, I don't know, 10 years, and then it was nothing. Like, I've been there, done that. Done the whole song and dance. Got a whole fucking t-shirt for it, you know. It sucks, I get it, but it's okay to be happy with just yourself and just your friends. It's really okay. But he get into any of your hobbies? No. In fact, he made fun of me for my hobbies. Which is just as lonely, so. He was a bitch, yeah. He was an absolute bitch. That's why we got divorced. And he thought I was a crazy person. Which, I mean, he wasn't totally wrong, but at the same time, like, You sure about that one, Chief? I'd buy you a new glass case for your figurines. Aw, I already have like 4. I don't know if you want me to have a 5th one. I need more. I need a whole ass house for like a museum of my figurines. Hi, Draven. Yeah, he can burn in hell. Absolutely. Deepest pits of hell. A glass house? No, I don't have a glass house. I don't know if I told y'all yesterday, but because I had my therapy session on Wednesday, I actually got like 20 pages of like homework to do between Wednesday and my next appointment with my therapist to go over the steps to begin inner child healing. And she was like, this shit is rough. You're gonna cry a lot. And I was like, I am excited. Why didn't my therapist ever give me homework? I don't know. I told her I liked homework, and she was like, I like giving homework. And I was like, great. Send me home with shit. Imagine getting homework. I know, I'm 37. I'm getting homework. All the figurines, you deserve them all. Daw, you're so cute. I told every one of them I wanted shit to do. How are you? I'm good. How about you, Draven? I hope you're having a great Friday. One look into the Lumiose Museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. I've never had the chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Ruchisume. I'll be your tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. By all means. Then let's begin with that painting over there. Lead the way, Miss Karina. Playing ZA, working on a nature challenge? Oh, okay. That sounds fun. You know, you shouldn't be doing work at home when you're off the clock, right? I know. Yeah, these worksheets are... I mean, I kind of looked over it. And I was like, yes. I love suffering. So that's what I'm going to be fucking journaling about for the next couple of months, is going over healing my inner child. Take pics of them and send them over before you write on them. I'm not going to write on them. I'm probably just going to I'm going to actually write in a different book, page, whatever. If I can find this online, I'll send it to you. It sounded like, when she was talking to me about it, it sounded like she made these, but I'm like not 100% sure. I'll look it up. I'm going for Adamant Nature Challenge, trying to get a perfect dex. Ooh, that sounds really interesting. I've never done a nature challenge before, but that sounds challenging and interesting. Okay, the one over here. Adamant? Yeah, adamant is a nature that Pokemon can have. What a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist? This is not a city. This is not a city! The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. This is not a city! That tree in the painting's supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. I don't know, maybe. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree. It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon. My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokemon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team, and I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. You know, if we have Pokemon, And we can live harmoniously with Pokemon. And we have flying type Pokemon. Why do we still have boats? Why do we actively still take boats and airplanes? Like, why don't we just use the Pokemon as the plane? Or as the thing of travel? You act like you can't get 4 Pokemon to carry you in luxury. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumiose City when seeing it laid out this way. I didn't say in Pokemon. I was just saying, like, with Pokemon. Like, why would you need to be in a Pokemon? Like, get a big enough Pokemon that can carry you and a couple of friends, get on its back, or, you know, have it carry you, and off you go. Aviation safety inspectors might not agree with turning a live animal into a passenger liner. I'm not saying, like, sell your Pokemon's back for passage. I just meant it more like, if you have one, if you have that one, or if you have a particular Pokemon that you like, you know, use it. I'm putting ads on all my Pokemon. There's just gonna be a whale lord like sailing through the sky, and it's gonna have like one of those like flag thingies that like fly behind it that are like, you're out here. In a boat, in a plane. Like, hell, I'm gonna be outside of a traveling object. Okay, so how about this? How about we build a harness, okay? We make a harness, and the harness goes around the Pokemon. I'm still working with the whole Whale Lord situation, so just hear me out, okay? So we build Whale Lord a harness, okay? And it wraps around him, and on the harness, whatever, attached to the harness at the top, where you would be like on Whale Lord's back, or, you know, honestly on the bottom. You could do either, you know. There will be like a little like box carriage thingy where you're not outside, but you're still with the Whale Lord. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's basically like a plane, except it's just a Pokemon. Yeah, like a blimp, except it goes 100 miles an hour and is ginormous and fat and will crush your entire town. Have you ever seen those little tiny one-man subs you can watch sea creatures in? Yeah. Exhausted? Tired. Want rest? Hungry. Want out? No. If I have a horse, I'm gonna ride the horse. Same thing if it's a Pokemon. Okay, well then put your little blimp carriage on top of the Whale Lord. Ride on the Whale Lord. I've seen Ocean Gate. I'm good. Yeah. Great idea in theory. Not so great in action. I mean, didn't they use like a really old like third-party style like PlayStation controller or some shit just to control that dinky little like sardine can? And every submariner I've ever met is weird as fuck in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, they cheaped the fuck out. Have you ever tried running 100 miles per hour? No, because we're not cheetahs. They used a fucking Wildcat PS3 controller. Yes! That was it! It's a wireless Logitech controller? I feel like I've seen it, like, outside of Ocean Gate at some point in my life, I think I might have had one when I was younger, actually. I don't remember. That takes me back. I know, right? Excuse me. Alright. Hotel Richisime, and this museum would be over there, right? Oh, I loved the transparent colored shit. Oh my god. I have always wanted, obviously I don't want it anymore, but when I was younger, I always wanted that fucking Mac desktop that had like the translucent like backside to the monitor. Like, ugh, I wanted one of those. And I wanted like, I had like a purple PlayStation 2 controller. I think it was 2. And it was the translucent one. It was amazing. And then I had the purple Game Boy Color that was translucent. I miss that. I wish they brought that shit back. They don't want us to see the cheap materials they use, is my assumption. Yeah. Which is stupid because I don't give a fuck. I don't know what the fuck kind of materials they're using, how fucking expensive it is, whatever. If I really wanted to know, I don't need like to have a controller to see what it is. If I really cared, I would just Google it. I just want to see the cool, like, techie style of it. Plastic doesn't hold up the way it used to. Yeah, you're right. It's sad. Indeed. They're a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city in between them. Yeah, the city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. Though Lumiose can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's hyperspace Lumiose too. That's true. As much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea that hyperspace Lumiose could merge with Lumiose is troubling. It'll be okay. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find what's causing all this rogue mega evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. You used to spike a controller and it'd be fine. Now it's shattered. Yeah. Indeed. I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there?
Hey, chat. If we keep Mirai yapping, she only has 20 minutes left. She can't possibly finish. Keep it up. You're doing great.
Konnichiwa! Reminder to drink water. Arigatou gozaimasu. Mizu wa nomimasu. Mizu ga nomimasu. More AZs next week. You bet. All right, let's go. Let's go see that display. It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? It seems more like your Hoopa's friend than its trainer, but I bet you do a great job. I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer. Especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to, such as my dear Mighty Mama. Oh hey, did you play XD? Like, Gales of Darkness? Or... which XD one are you talking about? The lore is gonna blow your mind? Oh, I bet. I fucked up. Okay. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know. Although, I'm curious how it'd feel to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share, Mirai? I was too busy to notice. Makes sense. You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city, after all. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the my special coaching process. You're very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit? Shall we ever? They used to make their Pokeballs by hand? I feel like something here is supposed to be like a reference to the other Legend game. Pokemon with ninjas. They're giving me Greninja and shit. Are you talking about Legends Arceus? I mean, they looked kind of ninja-y. I don't... Yeah, this is Dialga and Palkia. These two I know. They're from Platinum Pearl. So it's Arceus, Dialga, Palkia, the three spirit bitches whose names I always forget. That's Cresselia. And then that's Darkrai. I don't know this one. I don't know those three at the end. That's shit, what's his name? Entei? That looks like Entei in the middle. I might be wrong though. Wait, this one's Darkrai. This one right here is Darkrai. This one's Manaphy. It's the notable Pokemon from Legends Arceus? Okay. This is Regirock. I don't know what bird this is. Ancient Sinnoh hieroglyphs. These hieroglyphs were used in ancient Sinnoh and are said to depict both common Pokemon and those that were objects of worship. Each glyph held multiple meanings, and they could be combined to create whole sentences. Okay, so if it's some regular Pokemon and some not so regular Pokemon, like, okay, cool. Or legendary Pokemon and not legendary Pokemon. Got it. No, I didn't play Legends Arceus. This is the first Legends game that I've played. Dialga was my favorite. I love Dialga. This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. Huh. What if we found a section of hyperspace Lumiose resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say. Maybe? If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. That would make sense. Hey, don't forget you've already got a spectacular Pokemon and Hoopa right here. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. How'd you meet Hoopa anyway? I happened to pawn Hoopa. Oh, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. The poor thing looked much the worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed Hoopa a fresh baked donut and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since and helped me visit hyperspace as well. Mischievous? Not... It's Misdreave something. Whoa, so your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power? I guess people in Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. Mischievous, yeah. Wait, Miss Karina! Why is she fucking running around? I thought there was somebody in here that, or like a display of what they wore in the last game, the other Legends game, but I don't see it. There's Lucario.
Feels good to be alive.
That's Mega Lucario, isn't it? There's Diancie. Was in the tablet room? Oh, okay. Check this painting, Ansha. What is that place? It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy. Kind of like yours, Ansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I worried I never live up to the standards she set. Maybe, maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Goodness. Either way, you're already amazing, Ansha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Soleil? Yes, please. Alright, it's in the tablet room. The tablet room. That's the exit. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Alright. Oh, here it is. This is the outfit they wore. So if these look familiar, then yeah, these are from Legends Arceus. Meow. Don't the exhibits make you want to play? No. Not really. Not that I had anything against it. It was more just like I don't know. I didn't honestly, like... I don't know. I feel like I heard a lot of negative shit about it when it first came out, and then I just kind of was like, meh. Welcome. May I help you? So this is Cafe Soleil. What a lovely looking place. I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. No, I think ninjas are cool. I never said anything about ninjas not being cool. Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ansha? I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. It's nighttime and she's drinking coffee. She's a child. Look at her face. She's like, ugh. This is the flavor mama loves so much? I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. You know what's really funny is that black coffee without cream and without sugar is like the standard, like, I don't know, test of are you a mature person or whatever. But it's like I've been drinking coffee since I was really young, like 13. Smiles. And I've never been interested in having like just straight up black coffee. Like I like mine with a lot of cream and a lot of sugar. Maybe like a hint of like coffee taste, but everything else. Everything else I want a lot of. Your Soleil blend is looking real good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea? If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip. Deal. Moo Moo milk tea sounds good too, though. Miku's secret lair MTG in August. I know! I woke up this morning and somebody had already DM'd me all this shit. Ah! I'm already fucking broke! I I take my cream with a splash of coffee. That shit is gonna sell out instantly. I know. I know. Secret Lair is releasing a commander deck for Hatsune Miku and Magic the Gathering. Just have money. Okay, thanks. Let me guess, Hoopa. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff. You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you? And then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you? I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. How much you need for it? I don't know how much it is. Yeah, I don't know how much it is. I'm trying to think. How much were the other ones? Were they like 70 something? So I anticipate it's probably gonna be about the same. Maybe? I don't know. I'd have to do more research into it. I don't know the details yet. Okay. Maybe they haven't released them yet. I'm sure we'll be able to order it online though, so I'm not too concerned. Just gotta be online in time to order it. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in Hyperspace Lumiose without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep up the good work for all of Lumiose's sake. Remind me when it's about to come out? Yep. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Mirai? It's definitely impressive. Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into Hyperspace Lumiose, but when Hoopa Pride opened that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You'd do the same, right, Mirai? I think I'd pass, because I have anxiety. For real? How'd you get to be such a strong trainer without being more curious? I don't know. I don't go headstrong into shit. Wow, I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbeau pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we'd better return to Hotel Z. My interest in becoming a Pokemon trainer does not supersede my interest in staying alive. So, no. If I saw some weird black hole in a wall, I would not go into it. I would walk in the complete opposite direction. The gang's all back. How was playing tourist for a change? Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you. Wish I could have tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want. You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we've got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha. Whatever could it be? Let someone else go in first and then come back through? Yeah. Why, look at my apron! It's emblazoned with our logo! It looks cute. Just a little something we whipped up while you were out on the town. Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Thank you! I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone else at last! How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit too? The megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina. Oh, true. These megastones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokemon. I'd never take them off. Logo or no-go, Karina, you're part of Team MZ too. She's so happy! So cute! Yeah, all the things on her chains are megastones. Some bondage fetish thing? Yeah, no. Wait, did you all hear that? Sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. Let's go see what it was. Go check that room, Mirai. Why me? Why do I have to be the one to check it? Does nobody care about my sense of fear? No one seems to be here. Guess we've got ghosts. Please don't start. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to rogue mega blah, 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 blah. Come on, Naveen, you're not actually scared. Yeah. Yeah! I mean, I would be sad. I'd be scared. This gulpin must have come from hyperspace Lumios, right? Yeah. I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh, I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. What shall we do about our gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? AZ let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the holdup. We've gone over the data from your missions, and we learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto. All 3 of you. Wow, you're a task force now. You gonna go, Urbane? Obviously. Lita, Naveen, can you 2 hold down the fort and look after Ansha? We definitely owe Corbeau an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. Time to go to Rust Syndicate. Over here. I will say, because there are a lot of these portals showing up on the map that have been unrelated to this hyperspace story so far, I may take some time to go run around and do some more Pokemon catching, and I may try to do some leveling off stream, just so that the next time I play this, which will be on Monday, I'm better able to like go in and defeat whatever the bosses are or whatever. I still want to know what that furry one in the middle is. I think it's Meowth. I think it's Berserker Meowth, specifically. It's a steel type, and I think Berserker Meowth is a steel type. The other time I saw it, it was in one of the other wild zones that we went to, and it had a quest for catching Meowth, and it had that same silhouette, so I'm assuming that's what it is. But yeah, I genuinely didn't think that the story battles were going to be so difficult, and then it wants me to also like capture other Mega Rogue Evolved Pokemon, whatever, and I just am not leveled up for that. I keep getting my ass beat, so I may work on that over the weekend, so we don't have to worry about that next time. There you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. That distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. Yeah, we don't know anything about it. All this research and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. Sounds challenging. Maybe, but it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about hyperspace Lumios itself. We think hyperspace Lumios is sort of a big melange, I think, of subconscious thoughts. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Philippe, fill him in. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, The degree to which hyperspace Lumiose resembles parts of our city made us suspicious, so we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. Mélange à toi. That's a menage. Menage à trois. Thanks for the crash course, Philippe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. If hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. We've got this. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident. It's still tough in there. Use EXP candies you find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get EXP points from defeating Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose, so that'll definitely help. Thanks, Corbo. Guess we better order up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be of some help in your research, Mirai. 20 more Ultra Balls! Wow! Good luck out there. Yay! I still need to work on Mabel's research so that I can get the shiny charm. There's the lean, mean Ampharos machine. Alright, one more check at 20. Let's see what they have. Maybe my Absol is back. Nah. Not interested. BRB. Sorry, I'm not interested in Gardevoir. If I wanted titties to lay on, I have my own. My god, that dinosaur is following me! Get out of render distance. Okay, I don't care about either of those. But cannon guards are flat. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. Then they have like this thing that like sticks out from their sternum. A bird and a hippo. No, I don't care. Summary, I'm gonna pass on all Pokemon. Will not smash. Monkasus. Alright, well, you can go be Monkasus. Water monkey. No. Right, the what used to be a horn that moved to their chest. Yeah, that. And that's fine. You can go be, you know, alone with your hand. I don't care. I will have a sword. Meh. Strange evolution anatomy. I mean, evolution is fucking crazy. Like, Pokemon aside, evolution is insane. Like, two things that I don't know if you guys are even aware about or aware of, that evolution is a very evident thing in our lifetime, is that kids are now being born without their wisdom teeth, so they don't have to go and get them removed, because there's nothing. And the other thing is that AIDS has been so prevalent in Africa that kids are now being born immune to it. Immune to HIV/AIDS. It's insane. Yeah, the immunity to AIDS is a pretty recent development. Like, I think within the past couple of years, it's recent. Has a Sylveon. Do I want Sylveon? I want Sylveon. I want big pink Sylveon. But, I mean, it's amazing. I think it's crazy amazing. Get in the ball. Bitch, get in the ball. Oh, she blocked it. Now get in the ball. Perfect. I don't fucking care about you. Bye. Bye. Bye, you stupid butterfly. Bye. All right. Yeah, we're literally evolving in real time. It's insane. You know, we always talk about evolution and like, oh, well, this happened and this happened. It's all been in like history and whatnot. But with kids being born without wisdom teeth and with kids being born immune to AIDS, it's fucking insanity. Amazing. Amazing progress, but insanity that it's actually happening in our lifetime. Human evolution 20 years from now will be crazy. I mean, I feel like us evolving in general is fucking crazy. Okay. It is 3:05. My throat is once again about to fucking shit itself. Evolution is a constant. It's just that some shit doesn't get noticed because of how slow changes happen. Yeah. Maybe this stuff has always been happening, but it's gone unnoticed or unrecorded. I mean, people survived the Black Plague. Oh, yeah. 100%. The biggest difference between then and now is that we have moved forward with science and research and the ability to communicate and all of that. We've progressed so much from then to now with science, and things like this are much easier to find. To a certain extent. I mean, you know, I'm sure there's still a lot of mutations and evolutionary bits that, you know, we haven't noticed yet, but just the sheer fact that it's happening is insane. Okay, I need to turn my switch off. Boop. In my past life, I was a fish. Nice. As layers too, we evolve almost daily. Yeah. Epigenetics? I don't know. I don't think I've heard of that. I'm going to do a brief epigenetics. Behaviors, environmental factors cause changes that affect the way genes work. They don't actually alter the DNA sequence. Instead, they act as cellular switches that turn genes on or off, determining which proteins are produced. Oh, that's fucking sick. Environmental impact. Your epigenome is highly dynamic and changes in response to your lifestyle and surroundings. Factors that can shape epigenetic tags include, but are not limited to, diet and nutrition, physical activity levels, stress and trauma, exposure to toxins such as cigarette smoke and air pollution, and certain medications. That's insane. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to do more research about that. There's an ad getting ready to come up. I am sorry to everybody who cannot get through it, or who cannot bypass it. I have been snoozing it for like the past 20 minutes, so I don't have any more snoozes. So yeah. Okay, let's see. Need to find someone to send y'all to. Can we raid Serenado? Is she streaming? I don't see her. Alrighty, Reaper. Thank you again so much for hanging out. You have a great one. Have a great weekend, okay? And I'll see you again on Monday. Is there an auto streaming? Like, legit? She is. Oh, she's playing tactics. Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is the... So I was complaining about this, I think on Tuesday, because I was like, you know, there are people that I want to raid, but they, like, don't show up on my following streaming list. Like, I don't fucking get it. If I can find the documentary, I'll share it. Please do. I'd love to see it. And she's playing my favorite game. Ah, yes. I love Tactics. Tactics is great. You have a great day as well, Asuka. Okay, let me get y'all going. Boop. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I greatly appreciate it. I'm sending you guys on to Serenado Magia, who is one of my cute friends and members of Vpology. You see her show up on Tuesdays with me and we play stupid games and whatnot. She is currently playing Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. This is going to be the newer version of it, and so it's going to have all the voice acting and everything. She is also trying to do a donathon for her 1.0. Let's fucking go! So yeah, so please go watch her, please go check her out, please support her. Y'all love her just as much as I do, and she deserves just as much support. So yeah. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I have zero plans for this weekend, so I am just going to be a cold dead fish on the couch or in bed, and I'm going to do lots of relaxing. Monday we'll be back and I'll be playing probably more Pokemon Zaza. Hopefully I'll have a lot more progression in it. Next community day is going to be on Friday and we'll be able to play Super Battle Golf. I'm already choosing that for us for next week, so y'all don't get a choice. Deal with it. Alrighty, you guys have a great one. Have a great weekend. Stay cool, drink water, and I'll see y'all later. Bye! Bye, YouTube!